growing together and staying healthy. Two important parts. Thanks, DA. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Richardson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Philadelphia, Harrison and Embiid. Together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Here's Simmons. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. Because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you a luxury to play smaller.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the score by Dallas. On its way from Curry for 2. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Harris.
Catch and drain. Harris is a dead-eye shooter. He provides great space.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Hardaway with it. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. The Mavericks making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls. And I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with.
Here's Richardson. 76ers getting the bucket. That shot wide open. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Well, yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Simmons against Porzingis. Porzingis with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Richardson outside. Outside, Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. The 76ers trail by 4. Now Simmons. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Now here's Doncic. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 7.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 7. Outside for Curry. To halt the run. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Mavericks have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
Look at that burst of speed. Look how well Simmons used that to get to the lane he wanted to get to the rim. You're going to pay for it.
Richardson against Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
They're just playing smart basketball, reading the floor well and executing.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Danny Green, he's just in for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 10. From downtown, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And stolen by Thibault. Simmons with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. And Harris wide open. He shoots on the 3 off target.
Oh, that's just a lucky break from the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
Now here's Simmons. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Here's Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
The versatility of Simmons is astounding. Amazing. Impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
One more time, give it up for your dream team. Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter.
It's huge whenever Richardson connects from distance. I mean, makes this offense so much more dangerous.
And so it's Dallas, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an example for those who...
Being from Africa, at the end of the day, you come here.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Simmons against Doncic. Embiid with the steal. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 17-point game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's just the sheer strength of Simmons. You want to try to tie him down? He's going to fight hard for every bucket.
And he's just had one attempt at the line earlier. And that one misses.
And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
The drive by Simmons. And Embiid throws it down.
Great D. Simmons, the passing skills of a point. At 6'10", he can see the whole court.
Dallas leading by 15.
And C-Web, as you said with Simmons, when he's going at the rim, he's as good as it gets.
Oh, yeah, G.A. Great blend of size, speed, and strength. He controls his body to create space. He can lay it up from unorthodox angles with ease.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Outside Simmons. They kick it out to Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 5th assist in this one.
You can't let that happen defensively. Green gets the chance to catch and shoot. It's almost automatic.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Well, the big reason why they're in front is because they've been able to limit mistakes like that one.
Simmons against Porzingis. Outside, Green fires the three. Up top, Embiid. Kleba defending. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Dallas leading by 12. Now, here's Doncic. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Second shot opportunity, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Outside, Simmons. They kick it out to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Doncic, no good.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Here's Richardson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And even though they're down, I like the way they're pounding the ball inside. It's leading to a lot of points in the paint.
That's good from Richardson.
I mean, the ability of Richardson to instantly elevate your team's play is incredible. He can score, he can facilitate, whatever you need to succeed.
Harris looking it over. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic outside. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Here's Simmons, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And of everything,
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 22 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And that'll do it for our halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Green is up there with Simmons. And it's Thybulle in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And it's blocked by Simmons.
But the reach of Simmons, I mean, coming into play on these blocks, you got to be careful shooting around this guy.
And he makes that one. Doncic has got the first points of the second half here for Dallas. Outside, Simmons. Takes the three. No good that time. Mavericks leading by 17. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Richardson. That one off the back iron and out. The 76ers shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Simmons. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the one pick or the second pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, what you can appreciate about Simmons is his all-around game. I mean, he can score, he can pass, I mean, he can rebound, and he does it all at an efficient rate.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the step-back J. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. The pass to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. And that one is off. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
Slow to get warm after the break. 0 for 3 now. Maybe they need an early timeout just to try to settle things down.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, another turnover. But guys, on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
The 76ers trail by 17. Simmons looking it over. And the wide open shot from Green. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Green's got 11.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third. And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Dallas calls timeout. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Mavericks leading by 11. And Doncic, here we go. Simmons with the defensive effort. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Green finds Simmons. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Harris outside. Over in the corner, Green. Harris trying to get free, and it's Green missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas no good that time either.
And not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just won in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
Harris kicks to Thibault. Harris against Kleber. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Harris. 6 points for him.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out. Yeah, the step back. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. This has done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Simmons passes to Green. Back to Simmons. Over Porzingis. Simmons can't get it to go.
Credit to D for not giving up on that play. He's a tough cover down low.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And here is Simmons. He's got 12. Passes to Embiid. Outside, Simmons. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Simmons. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For 3, Harris. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Richardson the pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Simmons. Outside, Green. Puts up a 3. Simmons inside. He's against Porzingis. Swiped away. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
It was such a smart player, such a smart player. Richardson understands the value of the fast break hoop.
Outside, Simmons. Kleber against Embiid. Doncic with the steal. Richardson left side. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Simmons. Up top, Doncic. Over Simmons. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half. Timeout called the 76ers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A three ball. Good on the three-point shot. Simmons got 21 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And Doncic, here we go.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleber.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Now, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Harris.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
All free throws good from Doncic. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Green. Oh, good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green against Richardson. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity. And
oh, that was something else.
Terrific at penetrating inside. The mobility Simmons possesses at his size, amazing.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Harris's shot is good.
They tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Doncic with it. And it's blocked by Simmons. Now the 76ers on the break. Green leading the charge. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
Here's Doncic. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 40 points.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Richardson against Green. to the left side wing. Here's Finney Smith. Offline with his three.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
Embiid, the pass to Harris. Back to Embiid. 5 to shoot. That one falls.
Remarkable. The poise of the young guard Simmons. He knows it's his responsibility to come through in tight spots.
Now, Doncic. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the Celtics chemistry.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at center. And for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic. From the top of the key, and he nails the jumper.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Richardson against Smart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage break, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
Now here's Brown. Williams passes to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Richardson. A slam dunk by Richardson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the wing on the left. Here's Richardson, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Not much the defense could do there with Richardson bouncing like that.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Tatum. Launches a 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Well, a main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Walker goes in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Brown outside. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Nice ball movement by Boston. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now, here's Doncic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Porzingis can't hit. Celtics leading by 3. Picked off in midair. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Cans the shot with nobody near him. The Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
And where Finney Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
Clock at 6. Feeds away. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Goes up. Oh, what a dunk!
And guys, I don't think Brown gets enough credit for his toughness. This is a guy who never shies away from contact.
Now, here's Richardson. 6 points for him. The pass to Doncic. Porzingis against Williams. Porzingis kicks to Kleber. Out to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Once Porzingis gets some momentum, just get out of the way.
Outside, Walker. There's Brown with the 3. Offensive rebound. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, I love watching Doncic go to work there. Assertiveness is the key, and that's part of why he's so successful.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic against Brown. A good look from Doncic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Richardson attacking. Doncic finds Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Mavericks trail by 9, and it's the Mavericks on the break. Smart against Richardson. Here's Doncic, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Outside Tatum. Pulls up on the wing. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Brown right side. And stolen by Richardson. And here we go. Mavericks running again. Doncic feeling it out. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
That free throw good from Doncic. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Walker the pass to Brown. There's the feed to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Back to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got his second basket.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Doncic with it. 16 points for him. Stolen by Smart and pushing it up. Here's Boston. All going up court and slam dunk by Tatum.
It's not a problem at all for Tatum to punch it down. Length and athleticism makes the flush an easy shot.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Outside, Porzingis. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Passes it to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Williams dishes to Walker. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Smart. Back to Walker. Over Richardson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Mavericks trailed by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And, you know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy on time and on target.
Richardson the pass to Porzingis. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 17.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle.
I love how efficient Walker is. The Connecticut alum continues to just thrive on the offensive end.
Doncic kicks to Kleber. And Doncic, here we go, in the dunk by Doncic.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Kleber. For the tie, just 5 on the clock. On the wing, rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Doncic against Brown. Porzingis kicks to Richardson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, I love the size Richardson gives you in the backcourt, and also the shooting.
And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the vertical that Brown has is quite impressive. As relentless a finisher that you'll find in this league.
Mavericks trail by 3. Richardson attacking. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Richardson outside. He kicks it to Doncic. For the tie. No good that time. And it's Boston the other way.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Brown outside. Traps in the tray. Now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 29 in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Walker kicks to Brown. to the paint, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And that one, good. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the pass to Doncic. For the tie, another three for Dallas.
You know, you can see the confidence Doncic shoots the ball with, especially when he gets room to pull the trigger from deep. No hesitation.
Brown outside. Lets it go with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game. Mavericks trail by 3. The drive by Doncic. Passes it to Richardson. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Walker. Leading the fast break. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Porzingis.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Doncic outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now a timeout called by Boston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And there's the foul on the shot. They'll go to the line for 2. And Dallas gets called for the foul.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Boston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a foul. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 from Tatum. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Tatum puts himself in really good position with his footwork. Fundamentally sound. He's on fire right now.
Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Brown against Doncic. Six to shoot. Dallas again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's Brown with the 3. The kick out to Walker. In the corner. Tatum with it. Here's Williams. Walker with a clean look. Know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Mavericks trailed by 14. Here's Finney Smith. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Brown. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
Richardson, good.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Shoots from 12, and he hits the jump shot.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Doncic, here we go. Outside, Porzingis. That 3 off the mark. Celtics leading by 13. The kick out to Brown from deep. Here's Tatum. Williams trying to break free. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
And Tatum used to getting hit while he's shooting. I mean, he absorbs it like you would expect a pro to and powers right through that contact. Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Nice shot by Smart.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
To the middle, shot to stop the run, and it's Porzingis laying it in. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
And it's Walker penetrating. The kick out to Tatum. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're in front by 16. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And as the star of the team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaylen Brown.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Shot clock at 5. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Walker the pass to Williams. He's off on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 14. Doncic against Smart. And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
And, you know, you look at Porzingis, he's got his shot on automatic. Not much wasted motion in that stroke.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Lowry. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree.
I love it. Excellent ball movement. Kyle Lowry knowing who to give it to and when.
Lowry against Walker. Goes to the reverse. Up and pops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's VanVleet. Back to Lowry, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Toronto shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred VanVleet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion.
He gets that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Brown, good.
Tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Outside Lowry. Pass to Boucher. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Boucher's got 5 points so far.
Look, this is how you draw it up coming out of the locker room. 3 of 3 so far.
Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's VanVleet. It's good. VanVleet's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Third pick in that 17 NBA draft after a strong rookie campaign. I think Tatum was going to be around for a while.
Nice break. Here come the Raptors. And Siakam throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Boucher, and again, Toronto with the triple.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
Walker against Lowry. Here's Brown. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And taken away by Brown. On the wing, Williams. The 3 from Tatum. Boucher with the rebound. Raptors leading by 4. On up the court. Finishes the break with a slam.
That wing, athleticism, and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
Lowry against Walker. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Lowry. Now, here's Boucher. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, Toronto with the triple.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Walker looking for an opening. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down hard.
The defense has no answer for Brown. When he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they are in good hands.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Walker kicks to Brown. To the inside. Williams passes to Brown. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. In the corner, Smart with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Walker. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 9 seconds left to play here in the first. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Six seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry from outside.
The incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Raptors lead.
It was always a team, and I think we don't.
And Greg, that's how Siakam plays the game himself.
Versatile, very unselfish, and a franchise player in the making.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think? And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Walker. The pass to Smart in the corner. Tatum with it. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the wing, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Rebound, Kemba Walker. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. All alone. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Van Vliet against Smart. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Boston, no good that time either.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
Van Vliet wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 10 points. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor jumper. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree.
The court awareness from Fred. He knows angles so well.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Van Vliet against Brown. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Van Vliet with it. Williams picks him up. Boucher's shot is off. Celtics trail by 7. And here's Tatum for 3. Boucher with the rebound. And stolen by Tatum. To the paint in the corner. Smart with it. Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
6 on the shot clock. Brown, good. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 10. 52 seconds left in the first half. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down low. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Van Vliet against Brown. Van Vliet outside. Outside Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Raptors lead by 7.
And really, Lowry has made his career off delivering through contact. Really one of the strongest point guards in this league.
And Walker kicks to Smart. Back to Walker. The feed to Williams. Count that one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lowry against Smart. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Here's Boucher. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you. The first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. And that's going to do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Right, Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. And he uses the glass on the layup. Van Vliet's got 12 points in the game.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
Got a hand on it. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Boucher. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Passes it to Boucher. 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Boucher's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Brown outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And good that time. Van Vliet's got 16.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Brown outside. Inside. Here's Williams. Basket good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And Toronto has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's stolen by Brown. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And the way Brown sprints toward the rim makes defenses nervous. He's so adept at drawing contact on his way to the bucket.
And the Raptors call time here. And he makes the first.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Lowry, good.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Brown against Anunoby. In the corner, Smart with it. Stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break Toronto. Throws down the breakaway jam.
You have to protect the ball against Fred Van Vliet. On a per-minute basis, he racks up a lot of steals.
Lowry against Walker. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
For 3, Van Vliet falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Lowry, and another basket for Toronto.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Walker against Lowry. Count that bucket. Walker's got 6 points.
And a capable scorer, from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Van Vliet with the bucket.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And Brown drops them both. 5 seconds left to play in the third. With 1 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Toronto Raptors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
A terrific athlete at that wing with good bounce. Tatum, fun to watch.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Lowry. Beyond the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Tatum kicks to Walker. Pass to Brown. Loads it up for Williams. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
He's so explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Brown against Van Vliet. And there's the pass to Boucher. Van Vliet against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Boucher's shot is off. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Toronto calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, and he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Van Vliet against Brown. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Here's Boucher, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Brown dishes to Williams to take the lead, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Williams. Brown's got the lead up to 1 now for Boston. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Van Vliet against Brown, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Passes it to Brown. There's the 3. No good that time. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. To the left wing. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 4-point Raptor lead.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Brown, good.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And here is Van Vliet. So it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Boucher finds Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's stolen by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum leading the charge.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Misses from short range.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
The Celtics working the ball around now. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. In the corner, Smart with it. 5 on the clock. Brown drives in. Good.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Pass to Boucher. Outside Lowry. Back to Boucher. And just miss after miss right now.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Left side Walker. A steal. Toronto calls timeout. They trail by 3. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And the shot by Lowry is the definition of clutch. He relishes being the man in these moments.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Tatum, that's for 2. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And so off the tip, it's Toronto. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Celtics. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Van Vliet against Brown. Chalk up 2 there. Van Vliet's got 25 points.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Walker against Lowry. And Walker kicks to Brown. At the elbow, Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got the lead back up to 3 now for the Celtics. Van Vliet against Brown. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's the break. Here's Van Vliet, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one. And now it's 27 points for Fred Van Vliet. Pass to Brown. A little over a minute and a half gone now here in overtime. The drive by Lowry, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kyle does a great job of not letting a defender get comfortable on a drive, and it earned the foul.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Here's Williams. Another shot. The kick out to Walker. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball.
And that could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. Count that one from Van Vliet.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
To the inside, Williams. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Now Lowry. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
You know, he's a tough kid who comes from a tough town, Philadelphia. You just love Lowry's spirit and his fight.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Now the pass to Brown. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Shots good by Boucher. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And here's Brown outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Anunoby with it. Outside Lowry. So it's the Raptors winning this one. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it.
Thanks.
Oh, you know what? I love that work ethic. Thanks, D.A. Here's the starting group for Houston. Avery Bradley is out there with Brown. And it's Wall. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Wood in at the 5. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Now here's Wall. Three-pointer Augustine. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Wood's got the first basket of the game for Houston.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
VanVleet with it. He's picked up by Wall. Stolen. Here's Bradley. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, you got to love Avery Bradley turning on the Jets, mixing gears exceptionally on his way to the rim.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
David Nwaba is checked in for Bradley. The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You know what I love? That John Wall has stated clearly he would like to be the MVP of the NBA. I have no problem with that. You want guys to be ambitious.
Now here's VanVleet, and the shot goes down. VanVleet's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Now VanVleet, he's got 5. Siakam outside. Shoots over Brown. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, you love to see Siakam get going. This guy is so good at getting to his spots and converting.
There's the pass to Wood. He kicks it to Augustine. It's tipped. Fast break Toronto. Siakam's running. Pass to VanVleet. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's good.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
What a pretty looking catch and shoot situation. DJ Augustine.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Wall. He's got 5. Passes to Augustine. Pass to Wood. Shot clock at 5. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Wood's got his second basket.
Well, this is DJ's role, right? A point guard aware that his responsibility is to orchestrate the offense.
VanVleet looking around. Connects from three-point range. VanVleet's got 10 points in the game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Wood with the bucket.
Well, a lot of Wall's passes end up on the highlight reel. He just makes it so easy for his guys to catch and finish.
Now here's VanVleet. He's got 10. The pass to Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. "51 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby against Wall. Augustine, that's good.
Well, how about that response? Anything you can do, I can do better.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. 6 to shoot. Lowry against Wall. The drive by Lowry. And the shot goes in. He has 5.
Boy, that was about to click 0 when Lowry delivers with a bucket. That was big time close.
All with it. And Nwaba has it in the corner. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Houston. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Three-pointer Augustine knocks down the 3-ball. Augustine's got 9 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, Fred Van Vliet says, I am coming right back at you with a 3-pointer of my own.
Puts the move on. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are. But look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Anunoby has the open look. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Here's Wall. Anunoby sends it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
And Wall kicks to Nwaba. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Rockets shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. From past the arc, it'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Van Vliet.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
How about that vertical by John Wall, getting up in a big way for that dunk.
Toronto, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Van Vliet wide open. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Lowry. And the basket is good. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Well, no fear in Kyle Lowry's game. This guy is happy to take it inside and seek you out.
Pass to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Lowry passes to Van Vliet. 1:44 left to play in the first half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:43 left in the first half. The drive by Lowry. Here's Boucher. Lowry kicks to Boucher. Wall against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Boucher. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Passes it to Augustine. And that one goes long. Raptors trail by 5. 1:09 left to play here in the second quarter. At the top of the key, Boucher. Siakam kicks to Lowry. Pass to Boucher. For 3, Van Vliet. He can't get that one to fall.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Bradley's checked in for the Rockets. And the Raptors call time here. You got to like what DJ Augustine has done in this game.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lowry.
Listen, this guy's so dangerous from beyond the arc. Kyle Lowry has always been a knockdown three-point shooter.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Augustine passes to Wood. He dishes it to Wall. Back to Wood. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Here's Van Vliet. The shot from the low post is good. Van Vliet's got 8 points in the quarter.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
So that'll be it for the first half. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of one, they were able to... And that'll do it for us. The third...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Houston, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Brown in at the 4 slot. Here's Wall. That's tipped. Here's Boucher. And here is Anunoby. Outside for Lowry. Now, here's Boucher. Guarded by Bradley.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish? With intention.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his third foul of the game. Van Vliet against Wall. Outside Lowry for the lead. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
To the middle, here's Wood. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Wood's got 9 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Van Vliet kicks to Love. Van Vliet against Wall. Boucher up top. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Boucher's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Raptors. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Outside, Wall. Knocked loose and stolen by Kyle Lowry. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
When Kyle Lowry is cooking, his teammates actively look for him.
Got a piece of it. Boucher with the steal. Here's Anunoby. Flushes it down to finish the break.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
For Houston, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for John Wall. 1:43 left to play in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Toronto leading by 3. Now here's Van Vliet. 21 points in the game. He gets it in there. Van Vliet's got 23.
Well, if you think about Fred Van Vliet's handle and his ability to operate at different speeds, you understand how effective he can be on the drive.
It's stolen by Lowry. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Shots good by Boucher.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
How about the remarkable improvement of Avery Bradley over time? Once strictly a dominant defender, this guy can make threes. He can drive the lane. There isn't an aspect of the game where he hasn't grown.
Van Vliet outside. Shoots off the step back, and again it's Toronto converting.
Well, for a point guard like Fred Van Vliet, you've got to be able to get into the mid-range. It opens up the other aspects of your offense. It keeps the defense off balance.
Bradley, no one around him. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it goes down 2 points. Boucher's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Wall against Anunoby. Brown. And that one drops for him.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Wow, what an easy look Kyle Lowry creates for his teammates. One of the best setup men in the entire league.
Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle. Lowry against Bradley. Lowry kicks to Boucher. Lowry up top. Buries it down low. And the Raptors lead by 5.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Lowry. Yes! And the foul. TJ Augustine picks one up.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
Boy, when I think of Kyle Lowry as an NBA player, obviously the basketball skill is what has put him into this position. But it's also, guys, sort of the tough-minded nature, his willingness to put his body on the line nightly. They have both been critical aspects to his success. What a joy to watch this guy. And you know what we call him now? NBA champion.
Count it. And it's an 8-point Raptor lead.
Well, just high-quality transition opportunity right there from Fred VanVleet. This guy is so reliable to make the plays necessary in transition.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Toronto calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. All time to just let them get their legs back under.
And the Rockets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Boucher controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Boucher's got the lead up to 8 now for the Raptors.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And that one, good.
Well, tough finish is nothing new to John Wall. The frame to take it goes right at the defense.
To the right side. VanVleet outside. Buries the long-range jumper. VanVleet's got 12 points here in the second half.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay. He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Van Vliet. Banked in off the glass. Van Vliet's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Gordon.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam inside. Covered by Wall. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Wow, finishing through contact with a beautiful display of focus. What a job by Pascal Siakam through contact.
Here's Wall. Yep, it counts. Wall's got 31.
Crunch time is my time. John Wall is ready and willing to carry the load.
And Siakam has it in the corner. And taken away by Brown.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Wall. Rejected by Siakam.
I'll tell you, Siakam has the ability to intimidate offensive players. How about that one? Send it back.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Now Lowry. They'll get another chance. And so it's Toronto winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Seth Curry, Joel Embiid out there with Green. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simmons in at the 1 spot. And for the Rockets, all out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Kelly Olynyk. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot. Now here's Wall. And Wall slams it home.
Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Curry passes to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Curry. Here's Embiid. Misses off the right iron.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range. So he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, Jay. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in the man.
Now here's Embiid. Hits the three-point bomb.
You have to at least honor the big man's outside shot. I mean, when you don't, Embiid is capable of burning you with it.
Wall attacking. And it's blocked by Simmons. Embiid inside the line. Again, Embiid. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Augustine, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Looking for Wall. He gets it there. That one drops for him. Wall's got 6.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
It's Curry outside. Olynyk against Embiid. And there's the pass to Simmons. Embiid trying to break loose. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Embiid.
The physicality of Simmons on display. Showing some fight and fearlessness with plays like this.
Ball passes to Wood. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Curry. Embiid. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness. All the while, he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Here's Wood after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Wall attacking.
Oh, such a smart defensive player. He knows how to use his reach to alter shots.
And 101 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Curry. The 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Look, I love how Simmons makes his teammates better. He's consistent at looking to get them going.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Wall. He's got 8. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wood finds Augustine. To the paint. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Embiid.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Outside Curry for the 3. The offensive rebound. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, I like how hard he crashes the glass. Simmons knows he has the size and timing to keep possessions alive.
The 76ers lead. Augustine with the steal. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Wall. Makes it off the glass. Wall's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Now here's Simmons. He has 6. Pass to Curry. Here's Embiid. And no good on the last second attempt this time. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed this.
For me, it comes with...
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Green out there with Embiid. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. And Simmons kicks to Thibault. This one for 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Thibault's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives, and with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
Simmons can't get it to go. Wall attacking. Kicks it to Olynyk. Bradley, no one around him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his first foul. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Simmons looking around. And Simmons slams it in.
Like whenever Simmons finishes with power off the drive, he'll make a poster.
All with it. He's got 12. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wall's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And Wall. Here we go now. The shot's good. Wall's got 17 now. Philadelphia's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Simmons passes to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this. And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fade.
Here's Simmons. Here's Embiid. Simmons dishes to Embiid. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Wall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wall's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Mr. Curry. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
Nailed from three-point land.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, he's right there with the pass.
Simmons with it. He's picked up by Wall. It's Curry outside. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
He's got 6 points from beyond the arc in this quarter. I mean, for the game, he's got 9 points from deep.
Wall against Green. The pass to Olynyk. Fires for 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers trail by 4. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Houston's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3 points. The 3. And Embiid pulls it down. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. And the closer he is to the rim, the better.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Wood. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1 second left, and Simmons slams it in.
That's the savvy veteran. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 2. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He ended up with 19 points, 3 assists. And that does it for our halftime show.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Bradley is out there with Kelly. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
And tonight, they can't tie Wall down. I mean, found his rhythm, and he's been riding that wave of momentum ever since.
Outside, Simmons. Outside for Curry. Misses the three. Houston in the lead. All with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Wall looking it over. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Wall against Embiid. Right side Bradley. On the clock. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
It might take a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. Just need to calm down, play their game.
Passes to Augustine. Sinks the triple. Augustine's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from the arc.
And here's Green outside. Simmons on the wing. And it's Curry at the elbow. There's Embiid. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Wall against Simmons. Wall passes to Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 5 assists in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
It's Wall with the drop. Good on the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wood against Simmons. And it's Thibault in the corner. The 76ers again can't hit it.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
Wall against Simmons. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Well, you know he's had to deal with some major injuries over the course of his career, but Wall never loses the drive to succeed.
And so John Wall nails both of them. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
But the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
The 76ers trail by 10. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Wall. Curry outside. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Rockets.
Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
Here's Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. He's got 14.
This is what you love to see. Simmons so superb at sharing the ball and getting his guys involved.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Bucket is good. Wall's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Curry outside. Simmons dishes to Curry. And Simmons kicks to Thibault. Fires the three. Avery Bradley pulls it in. And Wall. There we go now. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about that amazing focus from Wall? Even when the D was roughing him up, he was still attacking the basket, keeping his eyes up.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Ben Simmons. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Green. And there's Embiid, and it's Curry in a shooting guard. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot two at the line. Free throw drops in there for Thybulle. He's off on the second. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Thybulle. Back to Simmons. Curry on the wing. Down low. Shot clock at 2. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Embracing the physicality of the game. Simmons, he's used to getting knocked around a bit on the way up, but he's okay.
Simmons against Wall. And Wall slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
They like to redo that pass. I mean, bad way to lose a possession.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And he converts the layup. Wall's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Curry with the three. And the 76ers get it back. And there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's his fifth foul.
Now he's going to be walking a tightrope. One more foul, and his night is a wrap. His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Houston leading by 10. Outside, Wall. Count the basket. Wall's got 38 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Thybulle, the pass to Simmons. Curry on the wing. Covered by Wall. It's stolen by Wall. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wall's got 40 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Pass to Augustine. Looking for Wall. He gets it there. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his third foul of the game. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Yeah, with no defensive pressure at all, you've got to be able to make that exchange.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Rocket 6. The pass to Augustine. Lets the three fly. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 15. It's stolen by Bradley. Dishes it to Augustine. Olynyk against Embiid. Now Olynyk. Yep, that one goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Offensive rebound, Embiid. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Wall.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
And Simmons has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 19-point game. Outside Curry for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
Here's Wall and Embiid with the block.
A stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
Outside, Simmons. Thibault on the wing. Wood against Simmons. The shot will not fall.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And Augustine kicks to Wood. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
Outside, Simmons. Fires from deep. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it up.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. Dallas, they've got Maxi Kleber, Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
They kick it out to Green. Latrey intercepted. Here's Doncic. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Simmons against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Left side, Harris. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And the rejection by Embiid. Outside, Simmons. And it's Thybulle in the corner. Back to Simmons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
I tell you what, when Simmons is taking it strong to the rack, he's looking for the contact and the foul. I love his aggressiveness.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a player or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time, the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch. Boy, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
And Simmons kicks to Green. Porzingis with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Finished off the break.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And then Simmons slams it in.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Mavericks leading by 7. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
Here's Doncic. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 10 points.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You can go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Tim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mention. Embiid, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-5 run. Richardson finds Doncic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
That free throw good from Doncic. The 76ers trail by 12. To the inside, Harris lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
And that was the gamble to keep him on the floor with all those early fouls, and looks like they've lost the bet.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Porzingis against Harris. Nice shot by Porzingis.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. .23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside, Green from outside the arc.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Doncic looking it over. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 17 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they're pounding it down low. Back to the action after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Green, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. The 76ers trail by 16. And here's Harris from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
And Doncic throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Green, the pass to Simmons. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Green's got his first 2 points.
Boy, Green's showing us another layer of his game right here. I mean, I like to see him attack like that on occasion.
Dallas leading by 13. And Doncic, here we go.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hardaway against Harris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, an attacker who's not afraid to get a little rugged and physical. I like Hardaway Jr.'s disposition, fellas.
Hardaway hits them both. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Trailing by 17. Here's Simmons. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Excellent precision and focus from Simmons. Feeling nobody can guard him down on the block. And he's right most of the time.
Now, here's Richardson. Not a lot of room. Here's Hardaway. The shot that time, not on target. And the 76ers go the other way with it. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with his play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Boy, you got to push Porzingis out of the paint. If you don't, you're looking for trouble.
Harris outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Doncic. He's got 21. The step back jumper is good. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Outside, Green lets the three fly. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And here is Doncic. He's got 25. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Curry's checked in. Simmons against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, Luka Doncic, such an all-around skill set. I mean, the defense having a real hard time containing him tonight.
Simmons finds Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Back to Simmons. Outside, Curry. 6 to shoot. Outside, Simmons. Porzingis with the block.
Boy, Porzingis doing a nice job staying in position and then using his reach to block shots.
Out to Doncic. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 29 points, 2 rebounds. Thanks for joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Kleber in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Left side, Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
Thibault kicks to Simmons. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And Embiid is right there.
Boy, proving to be a handful once again, guys. Embiid, so tough to keep off the glass because of his agility and size.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector. Discourages inside attempts at a high rate. Clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
Here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Exactly what Richardson can do on the drive. I mean, he can handle the ball. He's got a quick step. He can finish when he gets to the rim.
Simmons with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Thibault, the pass to Simmons. Porzingis with the block. Doncic with it. He has 29. Now the pass to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. Chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
Dallas shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. And Simmons has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Simmons slams it in.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
The drive by Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Passes it to Simmons. Outside for Curry. The tray. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 5 points so far.
That's Curry's shot there. I mean, he's out there to catch and fire away when he's got room.
Now, here's Richardson. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Knocks it loose. Kleber with it. Now defended by Embiid. Doncic outside. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Embiid with the steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Curry passes to Thibault. Back to Curry. 76ers moving the ball around. Inside, the 11-footer, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
Here's Doncic. He's got 34. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 7.
Boy, the defense has to chase Porzingis off that line now, guys. I mean, he's a legitimate shooter from there.
Simmons against Porzingis. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Dallas on defense. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Simmons. Shot clock at 5.
Boy, Richardson's quickness really makes him a tough defender. He's just all over you.
Misses the wing 3.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break from the... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now, Doncic. And stolen by Simmons. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Guys, the passing ability and IQ of Ben Simmons, both amazing.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And a slam dunk by Richardson.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
The drive by Simmons. Rob. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they've forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Richardson outside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Dallas calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Thibault on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, it's really hard to say too much about Simmons. I mean, bouncing off defenders like they're not even there.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Richardson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And Richardson drops them both.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3 and D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
Here's Simmons, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 19 points for Ben Simmons. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you want to play winning basketball.
The first one falls. And Richardson drops them both. There's 1:38 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
I tell you, it doesn't get any easier than this, guys. I mean, Simmons finishing with power.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Dallas.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
That one good for two.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Doncic, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Simmons, out to Harris, takes a three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, over time, as this game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics. Oh, wow.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Oh, my goodness. Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Richardson the pass to Porzingis. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Left side, Williams. Outside, Walker. Hands it from downtown.
How about the range from Kemba Walker? Boy, he's put in a lot of work to get better.
Doncic feeling it out. It's tipped. And Porzingis, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Richardson, good.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Boston's on 1 and 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Richardson, and a slam dunk by Richardson.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Now Walker. And the pass to Brown. This one for 3. Tries again. Williams kicks to Smart. Tatum with it. Kleber on him. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
Dallas moving the ball around. Kleber with the bucket. It seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific play.
3 terrific kids. You're right.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Brown outside. Drills the 3-pointer. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Doncic against Brown. And Doncic, here we go. And the dunk by Doncic.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Passes it to Brown. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Williams. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Doncic with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Richardson. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 4.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Smart against Richardson. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Walker surveying the floor. From deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot manning the middle.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. Just understand, success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim and plays from 3.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And the basket by Tatum.
What a polished scorer is Jason Tatum. Use your physical gifts and get to work.
Doncic outside. The 3. And no good that time. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Here's Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Smart wide open. He fires. And the 3 ball is good. Smart's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. The drive by Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 6.
You cannot let Doncic get established on the interior. This guy feels very comfortable wherever he is on the floor.
Brown outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
That's tipped. And now the first timeout called here. For Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Tim Hardaway Jr. checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Boston with the ball. And here's Walker outside. They grabbed their own miss, and it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Doncic against Brown. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball. And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
And Smart with the basket on the assist by Brown. And it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis and taken away by Brown. And there's the feed to Smart. That one goes in. Smart's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Doncic kicks to Kleber. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
Outside, Walker to the paint. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
Doncic against Brown. And a miss there on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 4. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 8 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
.12 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Brown, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 15 points. And
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that
has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 19 points.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Brown outside. Porzingis with the steal. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Williams. Here's Brown and finished off by Brown.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
Doncic against Brown. To the middle. Taken away by Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Hardaway. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Richardson.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Here's Walker. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
For three. Trains the three-pointer. Who's got 11 points.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Doncic against Brown. From deep three-point range. A rebound by the Celtics. We've got 1:48 left in the third.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Kleber. That shot off. Great D that time from Tatum. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Kleber against Tatum. Puts it up. And the bank shot is good. 6 points for him.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And Rick Carlisle wants a timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
58 seconds left in the third. Doncic against Brown. And Doncic throws it down.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Richardson against Walker. And here's Brown outside. Kleber with the rebound.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half. After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Walker penetrating.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. 15 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now, here's Doncic. 28 points for him. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
And so it's the Boston Celtics going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Doncic outside. Williams against Porzingis. Out to Doncic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 31.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Walker. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And here's Brown outside. They get it back. Williams passes to Walker. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Doncic, here we go.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Brown outside. Takes the 3. Drills it from outside. Brown's got 22.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Doncic against Brown. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Doncic.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
And he gets it to go. 19 points in the game.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Brown outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Walker against Richardson. The kick out to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Walker, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
When you're an open teammate, you've got to be shot ready, and boy, Kemba Walker so efficient in the catch-and-shoot game.
The drive by Doncic. Porzingis passes to Finney-Smith. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 10. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Here's Doncic. Porzingis trying to get free. And Doncic throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right. GA seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Here's Walker. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Celtics.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaylen Brown.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, the Slovenian delivers from deep. Luka Doncic lets his outside shooting set up the rest of his well-rounded offensive game.
Walker. Good.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Tatum against Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Williams kicks to Walker. That three off the mark. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seems Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guard. And it's Williams at the 5. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Walker against Lowry. Brown outside. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And 2 conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These 2 teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another.
Boucher finds Lowry. Back to Boucher. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
Lowry doing a good job of looking to include his teammates.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Boucher with the rebound. Now the pass to Anunoby. About a minute played so far here in the first. Brown against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Boucher hits it from three-point range. Boucher's got 5.
This is what I like about Lowry, not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Walker goes in. Here's Brown. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's VanVleet. And the layup's good off the glass.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred VanVleet. He is tough and he's aggressive. Fred VanVleet, a weapon from the outside, has a great shot that he can pull up at a moment's notice. He's consistent on catch and shoots as well as off the dribble.
Williams inside. Boucher defending. Here's Walker with the 3. Fast break Toronto. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by Walker. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Lowry against Smart. Outside Lowry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And with VanVleet, about half of his shots are from deep.
You're right, GA. That's the #1 part of his offense, of his game right now. He can shoot it deep, but he also can drive it. He shoots a low field goal percentage from those shots because of the distance. But I love Fred VanVleet. He knows how to play.
Here's VanVleet. Kemba Walker making his last shot. VanVleet looking around. Outside Lowry. Boucher kicks to Lowry. Launches a 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
A threat from anywhere on the floor. Lowry does it with skill, and he does it with toughness.
Right side to Walker. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Lowry against Smart. VanVleet with it. Back to Lowry. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Lowry's got 7 points.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
Walker the pass to Williams. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's VanVleet. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
And VanVleet, here we go. And the shot is good. VanVleet's got his second bucket.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
6-second difference between shot and game point. And Walker kicks to Brown. For the three, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Third pick in that 17 NBA draft after a strong rookie campaign. I think Tatum was going to be around for a while.
There's Brown with the three. It's good from long range. He's got 10.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Both teams. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams dishes to Brown, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Raptors. Outside Lowry. Back to VanVleet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Smart. And here we go. And they call the foul. So he's got the one chance here to make it a three-point play.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Lowry's got 10 points.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Good on the triple. 13 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Boucher finds Lowry. Launches it. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Brown outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. For 3, VanVleet. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes, a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brown against VanVleet. Pass to Boucher. Back to VanVleet. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Boucher's got 8 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
goodness.
There's Brown with the three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
.151 left to play here in the half. Yes, that goes in. 8 points for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Walker against Lowry. There's Brown with the three. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
The Raptors need to get a shot.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Celtics trail by 3. Right side to Walker. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Brown finds Walker. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, in one-on-one situations, Tatum is a nightmare to guard. Versatile offensively, and really allows him to score consistently.
Smart against Lowry. Passes to Boucher. Stolen by Smart. For the finish. And slam dunk by Smart.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spot.
Van Vliet left side. No good there with the step back J.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Looking out to Tatum. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 18 points and 1 steal. And that does it for our...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. Boston trailing. Left side, Walker. Brown against Anunoby. Brown drives in. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Lowry against Smart. Back to Boucher. And he uses both hands to jam it in. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion. And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career, he's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, GA, a few summers back, had a chance to leave, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why? He helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry's beloved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors.
Lowry drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Brown outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Toronto calls timeout. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have, man. I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement. Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considered he's hit none since.
Pass to Lowry. And a wide open look for Siakam. And it's good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 3-point Raptor lead. Outside, Walker. Count the basket. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
Picking up from where he left off, I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
Banked in off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And there's the pass to Brown. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
And Brown drops them both. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Raptors. It's a one-point game. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby kicks to Lowry. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
9 seconds left to play in the third. Lowry from outside, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And if you needed a reminder as to why Lowry's an all-star, check the scoring column.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Toronto ahead. They lead by 5. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Like Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Brown down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Brown wide open. He fires. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Brown's got 29 in the game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. Lowry up top, guarded by Smart. 4 on the clock. Boucher's shot is off.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Here's Tatum. Anunoby against Brown. Second chance shot. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Van Vliet attacking. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Feeds it to Williams. Brown against Anunoby. Shot is good, and the Toronto lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Brown.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And the Raptors call time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Lowry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Smart deciding where to go with it. The dish to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Indeed, Smart drops it in. And now just a 1-point Toronto lead.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Anunoby in the corner. Williams against Van Vliet. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Raptors lead by 3.
With a second to spare, Fred proves it time and time again. The man is an absolute gamer.
Brown, good.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Toronto's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Van Vliet against Brown. Stolen by Smart. And even 3-on-3 break. It's deflected. Next break, Toronto. Van Vliet with the ball. And the shot goes in. Van Vliet's got 20.
Amazing effort by Fred Van Vliet. He's up the court so fast to finish that play.
Walker looking for an opening. Anunoby against Brown. Outside Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 1:20 left in the game. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyle Lowry.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Walker the pass to Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. That's 36 points for Jaylen Brown.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Here's Lowry. It falls.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Brown outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within two here. And so he's good on all three free throws, and that narrows the gap to one.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Siakam looking around. To the inside. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. They get it again. Williams kicks to Walker. Misses the wing J. Toronto calls timeout. They're ahead by one. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by two.
You know, he's a tough kid who comes from a tough town, Philadelphia. You just love Lowry's spirit and his fight. Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
And that's just tremendous confidence from Brown. Going up with the shot right away and giving the D no time to react.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Down low. Van Vliet outside. Williams with the block. Throws the shot out of this area code. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. The one-man stop and regulation. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Outside Lowry. To the paint. Here's Boucher. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Brown outside. And the 3 off target. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet got it. And finished off by Siakam.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Back to Walker. Fires from deep. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Smart. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, great concentration from Siakam. Takes the hit, yet his eyes never leave the rim.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Walker. Fires the three. Tatum on the wing. Covered by Siakam. Anunoby against Brown. Goes back up. That shot off the mark. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And stolen by Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Left side Walker. And it's good. 2 points.
You got to shadow Walker. His mid-range game is on point.
Toronto with the ball. 52 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Outside Lowry. On the arc. Trifecta!
And the shot by Lowry is the definition of clutch. He relishes being the man in these moments.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. Brown outside. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Van Vliet attacking. Boucher finds Lowry. It falls!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Tatum against Siakam. Brown outside. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're behind by 1. 6 seconds left in overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
Here's Walker. And that's it. A huge stop to win the game with the last-second rejection. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5. And for the Rockets, Bradley is out there with Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall. And it's Augustine in at the 2 spot. Anunoby against Wall. And that one is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. And here are the Raptors now. And here is VanVleet. 5 on the clock. Outside Lowry. VanVleet gets to Lowry. Greg, we got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here's VanVleet. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Wall passes to Brown. Back to Wall. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Augustine. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Wall with the steal. And now it's Bradley running. He can go all the way. And that one drops.
Better be careful around Wall. He loves hounding the opposition. He's excellent at coming up with steals.
The Raptors have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game.
And Avery Bradley, still a solid player for this team. You know, maybe not in his prime, but still defensively, he's a difference maker.
Yes, yeah. I mean, injuries have slowed Bradley down over the years, but he still has some great footwork. He's physical on defense. He's undersized, but he can match up with either guard spot.
Ball against Anunoby. The wide open look here for Wood. Knocks down the 3-ball.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
Lowry looking around. There's the pass to Boucher. Back to Lowry. Shot clock at 6. In the foul on Avery Bradley. That is his first foul of the game. VanVleet against Wall. 5 to shoot. Brown against Lowry. No good off the back of the rim.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Raptors trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
You know, there was a time when 3-point shooting was a liability for Lowry. But the guy has put in the time, and now he is a solid option from deep.
It's Wall with the drop. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
VanVleet outside. And he gets the bucket. VanVleet's got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Wood passes to Augustine. Brown outside. Wood kicks to Wall. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Toronto trailing. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Van Vliet. Lowry finds Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. And another basket for Toronto.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Passes it to Wood. The 3-ball, and good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
That's terrific pass work from Wall right there. That's the kind of thing that puts him in the conversation about the league's best point guards.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Left side Lowry. Now here's Van Vliet. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Oh, nice defense there. I mean, that's Bradley's mentality. Always.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Brown, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Bradley in at the 3 slot. Van Vliet against Wall. Van Vliet outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now, Anunoby. No points in the game yet for him. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Wood.
Oh, that's just a lucky break. Keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
2 for... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shots good by Boucher.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
All with it, picked up by Van Vliet. It's good. Wall's got 6 in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
In the foul on Avery Bradley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
That's number 2 on him already. A 3rd foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pound.
For 3, Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Anunoby against Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Wall is a highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well. Sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
Toronto's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the 2nd quarter. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Toronto with the ball. They trail by 1. Van Vliet outside. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall is a tenacious warrior. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his leaping ability.
Van Vliet against Wall. Inside, Boucher. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
All with it, picked up by Van Vliet. To the paint. Wood in the post. Covered by Van Vliet. And that one is good.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Boucher. Back to Lowry. We've got 1:23 left here in the second. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for Siakam. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Augustine from outside. Boucher with the rebound. Toronto's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Three-pointer, Lowry. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Outside, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
44 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lowry. That one, no good. Bradley with some nice D. Pass to Wood. He kicks the Wall. Over in the corner, Brown. Shoots the 3. And the 3-ball is good. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead. Van Vliet with it. He got it up, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He ended up with 15 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. He was on the fringes in their last game. Tonight, he's been the centerpiece. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
Well, it's easy to see.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slot. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center position.
Driving, spotting up. Wall can do it all. A fantastic job tonight at the offensive end.
Lowry kicks to Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Wood finds Wall. Back to Wood. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose, and this lead to scores.
Anunoby, good.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Wall passes to Wood. And another 3 for Houston.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Van Vliet against Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. The pass to Boucher. Back to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. Siakam's got 5 points in the quarter.
It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
It's Wall with the try. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
How about that amazing focus from Wall? Even when the D was roughing him up, he was still attacking the basket, keeping his eyes up.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this here at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Oh, that's Wall's vertical. The D can't let him get room to soar near the basket.
Raptors trail by 4. Lowry passes to Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. Fires for 3. The Raptors rebound. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. Back to Boucher. Fires the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Uh-oh, and we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot. And, guys, he is hot.
Pass to Augustine. Shoots over Van Vliet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
This game has come to life. They're out there battling now. We didn't see this in the first half.
Lowry kicks to Boucher. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession waste.
.104 left in the third quarter of the game. Wood finds Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Here's Siakam. Van Vliet looking around. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And so far are going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to Wood. Kicks to Augustine. Brown outside. Pass to Wood. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
This game would have a different look if it wasn't for his shooting. I mean, 100% from the field for him.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Rockets leading by 6. We've got Bradley. Wood out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Wall in at the point guard position. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And give Wall credit. I mean, he's fought through the knee injuries, an elite difference maker out there on the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 5th foul.
And it's clear he's been a little out of control here tonight. The refs clearly have their eyes on him, and that's number 5.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
And Wall with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Good work there as it goes. That's 10 points for Kyle Lowry.
He's been a different player since halftime. Coming on strong now.
Wall against Van Vliet. A nice shot by Wall. And the Rockets lead by 11.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Van Vliet outside. Outside Lowry. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. The drive by Siakam. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. He throw good, Van Vliet. Houston leading by 10. Right side, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down. That's just his first turnover of the game. He's been making good decisions out there. Well, until that one anyway.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Raptors. 15-point game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Wall passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league. Lowry
finds Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. Got a piece of it. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Shot clock at 6. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
And what a take from Lowry, using that quickness to just blaze to the rim.
Wall, no luck.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Bradley against Van Vliet. Nice move.
And luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Anunoby sends it back. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's Siakam. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strip.
Porter's checked in for the Rockets. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
The pass to Augustine. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
But they get it back. Boucher finds Lowry. Here's Van Vliet. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
He's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Brown outside. Passes it to Wood. Houston moving it around. Bradley, no one around him. Drains the three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 9.
And that's where he's most comfortable. Bradley crafting this game to excel in the catch and shoot.
Outside Lowry. 12 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Brown, good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of self.
Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. And for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Austin with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Up top, Brown. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And it's blocked by Brown. Smart, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
Outside, Porzingis, beyond the arc, drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Now, here's Walker. Brown outside. The 3 from Tatum. Cans it from downtown.
What a gamer this kid is. Tatum wants to deliver the payback blow. Now, that's leadership.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
And here is Doncic after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Richardson. Out to Doncic. From deep. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Stolen by Smart. Outside Tatum. That's tipped and stolen by Richardson. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooters.
Williams passes to Walker. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
Brown against Doncic to end the run. Knocks down the 3-ball. Doncic has got 8.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Walker taking his time here. Brown finds Williams. Back to Brown. Now Tatum. 5 on the clock. The 3. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Williams. 5 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Knocked away. Stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Out to Doncic. Clock at 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Now here's Walker. Brown feeling out a bit. Williams trying to break free and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Richardson.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls and get to the line.
And Brown drops them both. Mavericks trail by 6. Richardson kicks to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Yeah, high IQ basketball from Richardson. Values the easy assist over a risky shot.
Brown. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now the pass to Tatum. And another basket for Boston.
An elite mid-range shooter. That's what he is. Even back in high school, Tatum will always have this in his arsenal.
3 seconds left. And Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 17 now.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Offense.
Venom.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Celtics, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 slot. Here's Walker after Luka Doncic's bucket gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic right side. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways. And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, they have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Here's Doncic. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Just 4 to shoot. Richardson the pass to Kleber. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Boston the other way. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Inside. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his passing.
Mavericks trail by 7 and stolen by Tatum. Smart with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Green's checked in. And it's Doncic missing.
He had 2 3-pointers in the opening quarter and hasn't been able to connect yet here in the second.
Tatum dishes to Brown. Over Hardaway. And it's Brown missing.
Well, I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Brown, that's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Doncic outside. Frankie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement? Oh, look at him fly!
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. .144 left here in the second. He gets that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Richardson. They're running. On the wing, Hardaway. Here's Porzingis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
And stolen by Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
What a steal by Richardson. Tough to protect the ball in his hands that fast.
Walker against Richardson. Walker goes in. And here's Brown outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
They have ridden him today, and it's paid off in a big way.
Now, Doncic, he's got 21. .29 seconds left to play here in the half. A shot missing. Nice D from Williams. Feeds to Tatum. Outside, Walker. Outside, Smart. Back to Walker. With 4 seconds on the clock. The 3 from Tatum. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And
it's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 17 points. And
if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And here is Doncic. Here's Porzingis. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And he can play the long-range game, the mid-range game. He takes it to the rack. Doncic is a versatile 3-level scorer.
Green against Tatum. Passes it to Walker. Brown outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. And yes, it's good.
So lethal in open court situations. Richardson excels at using his speed and athleticism to do damage in transition.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Porzingis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Celtics ball. Tries a three off the inbound. And it's Brown missing. Mavericks trail by 6. Finney-Smith passes to Richardson. They kick it out to Green. Doncic outside. From the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. It's good. Walker's got 7 points.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he did.
Walker with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Knocked loose. Here's Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 7-point Boston lead. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 for 15 points on a deep ball for them tonight. The drive by Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Walker. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Mavericks trail by 6. Richardson attacking. Doncic outside. Changes up. Rebound Boston.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And you love the different ways that Tatum can score. Posting up, facing up, or putting the ball on the floor. He's having a great night.
Pass to Kleber. Back to Doncic. And here's Richardson from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Dallas.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Tatum and another basket for Boston.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Dallas has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. 6-second difference between shot and game plan. And the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Dallas calls timeout.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Here's Doncic. Richardson with it, and it goes down 2 points.
Well, I like Richardson's persistence here. I mean, doesn't let the coverage scare him off.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Celtics out in front, up by 3. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Boston leading by 3. Outside, Walker. The kick out to Brown. Good on the three-point shot. Brown's got 22 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
And Doncic, here we go. Up and in on the layup.
Too bad the scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys picked up some slack.
Walker in the post. Richardson cover. Shot's good by Walker.
Well, this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic passes to Kleber. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
Second three-pointer of the second half. 5 overall. He's killing it from long range.
Brown against Doncic. Launches a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with a great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for him.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think two guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the two guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Rocket 2. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
The pass to Porzingis. Here's Hardaway. They need this one. Rebound Boston. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's Tatum for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. In the corner, it's Kleber. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics.
Well, there you see there. This is what Walker's built to do. Score the basketball. He's having a terrific night.
And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
The kick out to Brown. Can he keep it going? Outside, Smart. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Porzingis.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul it.
Now Doncic.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Boston.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jaylen Brown.
But he had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was the complete package.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 17-point lead, their biggest. We've got 13 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Brown. From deep. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg. loss. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Now, here's Siakam. At the top of the key, Boucher. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
And Brown runs the floor like a freight train. At 225 pounds, he's a mammoth that wrecks defenses in transition.
Now Lowry from outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. Brown feeling out a bit, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's denied. Fast break, Toronto. Lowry's got the ball, and they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Van Vliet. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Trains the three-pointer. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victim.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Siakam passes to Boucher, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Walker against Lowry, and Walker kicks to Brown. Jacks up a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Man, he has come out focused and efficient. Love what he's doing at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Brown for the finish, and finished off by Brown.
There's no excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. He's just brilliant at jamming it down the defense's throat.
Smart against Lowry. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Walker the pass to Williams. Brown against Anunoby. And Williams throws it down.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Brown against Van Vliet. Boucher up top. Outside Lowry. Here's Boucher. Back to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up the baseline. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum kicks to Smart. Back to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And you love that offensive mindset from Tatum. Relentless when it comes to scoring.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
Brown, good. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Walker with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Williams finds Brown. Lets it go from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. Raptors trail by 7. Now here is Lowry. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. And he makes that one.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Back to Walker. A 3 ball. Boucher with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Siakam against Walker. Pass to Boucher. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Walker the pass to Brown. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. Puts up a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 15 points.
And you got to love how seriously Brown takes his ability to score. He has the green light to fire from just about anywhere on the court.
Van Vliet attacking. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on...
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 down low. And it's Lowry penetrating. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
Siakam left side.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Brown outside. Good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Van Vliet outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from three, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Here's Williams. It's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Here's Tatum. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one goes in, and it's a 9-point Boston lead.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Smart against Lowry. Passes it to Boucher. 5 to shoot. Siakam finds Lowry. And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Anunoby passes to Lowry. From deep. His 5th miss. Now 2 for 7 from the floor.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Brown kicks to Smart. Back to Brown. Three-pointer. Here's Williams. Tatum on the wing. Anunoby sends it back.
Showing signs of being a high-level defender. Anunoby can guard multiple positions and challenge shots.
Siakam against Walker. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Siakam.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal. And Pascal Siakam can absolutely score in bunches. Put up 25 in a quarter last season. And when he gets going, look out.
GA, when Pascal Siakam is on, it seems like he's involved in every play. Must stay consistent. But you know what? He's a special player who can carry a team to win on any given night.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Back to Boucher. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Lowry against Smart. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kyle Lowry. Tatum finds Walker. Floats it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Oh, wow!
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Here's Boucher. Smart against Lowry. Three-pointer. That shot missing, and it's Boston the other way.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Lowry passes to Siakam. Oh, tried. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. And so it's Boston looking at a 13-point lead heading.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 23 points. And that should...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
Walker and Smart to guard. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Count that bucket.
And showing another dimension of his game. Walker so crafty with the delicate floater there.
Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Brown's got 26 points.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
And go figure is right. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
And so Walker nails both of them. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Raptors trail by 18. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And taken away by Brown. And finished off by Brown.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 11. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Yep, it counts.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 8 points in the quarter.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Brown against Van Vliet. Pass to Lowry. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lowry's got 11.
Tough-minded individual. Lowry answers back with his own 3 on the other end.
Brown outside. This one for 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Van Vliet against Brown. And Van Vliet, here we go. Boucher finds Lowry. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Just 5 to shoot. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Smart.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Back to Brown. But they'll get another chance. Shoots over Van Vliet. The Celtics get it back in a new 14. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Van Vliet against Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:41 left to play in the third. Lowry, and he makes good on the layup. And it's 13 points for Kyle Lowry.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Walker against Lowry. The pass to Brown. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Boucher finds Lowry. Back to Boucher. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Smart.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Boston leading by 22. And stolen by Siakam. The finish. Finished off the break. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, it's not just the energy Siakam brings to the defensive end. It's the instincts. Great job turning them over.
And here's Tatum for three. The kick out to Walker. Another shot. Brown right side. Pass to Walker. From downtown. Sinks the three-pointer. Walker's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Van Vliet attacking. To the middle. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Lowry. Lowry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
And stolen by Siakam. And so it's Boston, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry. And it's Boucher in at the center, filling out the middle. Good on the bucket. Van Vliet's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Raptors.
Amazing effort by Fred Van Vliet. He's up the court so fast to finish that play.
The kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Toronto shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense.
OG's a tricky cover, has strength, has quickness, and just still learning the game.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Boston leading by 20. Left side Walker. In the corner, Smart with it. Walker in the corner. Outside Williams. Down low. Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Stolen by Smart. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Smart.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The court awareness from Fred. He knows angles so well.
Brown, good.
Ooh, heat check after heat check. He rises to the occasion, trying to will his team to victory.
Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Walker. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And another basket for Toronto.
I'll tell you what, Lowry has a number of ways to beat you from the mid-range.
Walker the pass to Brown. And another basket for Boston.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
Lowry passes to Boucher. Back to Lowry. Boucher finds Lowry. Williams with the block. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Van Vliet wide open. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
The offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Williams.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Back to Lowry. Launches it. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:46 left in the game. Back to Tatum. Over Lowry. Anunoby against Walker. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Getting the and one. Kemba shows off the deft touch he has on the ball. You have to finesse around that hard a defense, and he does it as well as anybody.
Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in. Van Vliet's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaylen Brown.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. On the heels of this run, you wonder, where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And finished off by Brown.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Brown, again, what an avalanche!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. That free throw good from Brown. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside for Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Lowry passes to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Clock at 4. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting.